Linky, 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 Linky. Hi, Linky. Look at this. Hi, Wicked. Seen the F1 now? It's quizzical time. I also saw the F1. And I guess it wasn't as bad as we thought. Okay, so we got this book. One more book to do. Hi, physics. Oh, now I've got to remember how to play game. Too complicated. Bad day for your fave driver. Couldn't even start the race. Oh no, are you an Oscar pastry fan? Oh, that's my phone doing LinkedIn puzzles, because I do LinkedIn puzzles. Picross is boring. I genuinely might physics. You know I'm always looking for word games that challenge me to find stuff. And like... The home hero, the curse of the Australian driver, lives on. What's that, Wicked? Like, I don't know what that is. How can I know what that is? How can I upset you if I don't know what that is? Bit sussy. Shut up, LinkedIn. Oh, LinkedIn Tango. I do, because I do all the puzzles, but like, Tango's it's a bit annoying because like sometimes I have to guess it. And like sometimes I can't be bothered to try and work out the logic, so I just guess it. But yeah, I wish it was like bigger or less. Yeah. Hang on. Is that right? That's probably right. Bigger. I heard a crow. Or maybe it was a raven. Don't know my bird sounds. I prefer Queens. Like, Queens is fun. And Zip. But Zip I find frustrating because sometimes it doesn't register my like my swiping on a mobile. So like I'll swipe and I'll trace it perfectly, and then it will be like, nope, you didn't swipe all the way. It's like, I'm not gonna start making raven sounds. It sounded more like a caw. But then everything sounds like a caw to me. And I can't make the excuse of having shite hearing because I literally have sensory processing disorder. That's literally how my hearing works. What about duck sounds? Nope. Mini Sudoku... Sudoku. Mini Sudoku is a bit... Sometimes I feel like I look at the leaderboards and I'm like, are these people cheating? Because some of them are like, how can you process that so quickly and draw it? And by the time like I've processed it and worked out what to do, somehow they've already beaten me by like 10 seconds. Maybe they have a processing order, maybe. But like sometimes like I'm still doing it in like usually what was my zip today? Yeah, that's what I mean, Wicked. Like, why? Why not just push it back a day? Like, so my zip today was 14 seconds. And I never cheat on them. I never cheat on them, because I don't see the point. Like, I like the joy of the puzzle. It took me 14 seconds. But like, I'm lucky enough that the way that I process visual stuff is really, really quick. So like, it's always ridiculously fast for me. Yeah, it's like, what's to stop people just looking at the answers and going, yeah. Oh, that's my excuse when I do bad at Countdown, Wicked. Like, and I promise you I do bad at Countdown. Like, there are some days, like, so, because I've been on annual leave this week, I've actually got to watch Countdown live with my dad. So, like, Monday and Tuesday was rubbish. And my excuse for Monday and Tuesday is that I spent like 16 hours sleeping. And the whole reason I spent 16 hours sleeping was because when I get annual leave, well, when I take my annual leave, I take it basically a week off every 2 to 3 months. And the reason that I do it like that is because my body needs to take a break every 2 to 3 months. This looks like a lemon friend plush. Or an onion friend. Post plush. But yeah, if I don't take a break every kind of 2 to 3 months, I start to burn out very, very, very quickly. And I start to like hate the world more than I already hate the world. Yeah, I probably could do a break every 2 to 3 weeks, in all honesty, but then I wouldn't have like annual leave left. But it's basically I do a week off every 2 to 3 months. And I don't do very much with that time. And like, I'm jealous of people who can literally like, they go on annual leave and then they're like, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, and I'm looking at it like, I wish I had your energy. My annual leave is literally me sleeping for about 4 days straight before I wake up and then complain how tired I am and how much energy I have. Yeah, unfortunately, Wicked, it's like sleeping is the only real way that my brain will ever switch off. And that's something that I don't think a lot of people understand. Like, it's one of those things where I would love to be able to actually do productive stuff with my time. But usually what happens is as soon as my body realises it gets a chance to stop, it just kind of passes out. Why am I so stuck on this one? But yeah, it usually takes me like a bit of time to get back into the groove as well, because my body's like spent way too much time sleeping. Like, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck on this? Also, I want to clear my LinkedIn notifications now that it's told me. Congrats, 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 congrats. I failed on the free. I usually, when I don't win at these LinkedIn puzzles, I fail at pinpoint, and like pinpoint sucks. Like obviously you can take all the time you need on pinpoint, and I can't be bothered, and that's my problem. My problem is that I am a lazy fuck. I literally don't understand how I'm not supposed to guess it. I must be missing something stupid. Okay, here's something. I can't do that. So if I did that, that won't work either. Okay. So that doesn't work, which means... Oops. Stop drawing too far. That doesn't work. That. Okay. I didn't need to guess, chat. It's fine. We've succeeded. Yeah, I'd love to be able to use my annual leave and like genuinely go out and do fun things. I just can't. Oh no! It's Pikachu! I got a new sticker pack. Hang on a minute, I gotta do this one first. It's Clefairy! No physics, it's Jigglypuff from above. I know how memes work. I don't watch things while I stream physics, you know that. Well, I don't watch things people post when I stream. Other people can. We don't like other people. Yeah, it's just us. Get wrecked, other people. Now physics is going to have to put up with me talking about sumo. And I'm not talking about the Riichi Mahjong version. I can't tell if that's a wall or a floor. I know what a pavement is, but I do think that's a wall. Oh, I've already succeeded. The wall is lava? Yeah. That's how lava game works, right? Look at this French sign. God, I struggled on the easy versions of this. This can only go wrong. I'm also so not getting sleep this next week as well. After resting so much, now that the sumo's on, I won't get a break. Maybe I should have planned my annual leave around when the sumo started. Could have been a better idea. You think you're done for the night? Unacceptable. You're still several days behind physics. You haven't even made it to March yet. You started yesterday and you've done like 12 of them? Like 12 isn't more than 12 though. Like 12 isn't 13. That's how math works, right? I can math. I mean, I guess that is more than 12, so I guess you have permission to sleep now. Hang on, I got rid of all of my notifications. I don't care about solving mini Sudoku. All numbers are approximate. Tell that to the number of puzzles in this book. Approximately 1 billion. So you're saying I'll never play another game ever again. Rigged physics. Hi, Tilted Butt. I'm disappointed in the Swedish voting public. They suck. What an introduction to the only Swedish person that watches my stream. You agree? I mean, honestly, one, I don't even know if Tilted knows what I'm talking about. Two, I don't know whether he cares. And there's always a three. Maybe I'll just rant about it anyway. You've seen previous Melody Festivalen. Okay, so the public always sucks at voting. So genuinely, I thought Felicia was one of the worst performers of the 12. Like, when your highlight of your song literally includes you singing one line of said song and the rest of it is just people dancing in a light show, your song is shit. And I genuinely think that. Like, you don't send light shows to Eurovision. Also, thank you for coming to my TED Talk chat. Quiz hates light shows. Well, Tilted, I do have sensory processing disorder, so that does make a little bit of sense. Also, I do watch Lemon's stream entirely on mute, and I very, very rarely turn the sound on for her streams. which probably tells you about as much as you need to know. Just about sensory processing disorder, not about lemon streams. Rant time with quiz. Honestly, Felicia was one of the worst. Like, it's so hard to relate to a musical artist who's singing, who you can see their face but you can't see their mouth. And the way that you read emotion is through a combination of body language and like facial expressions. And that's how I've been getting by in my life. It's how I understand emotion. And when you're just watching, basically you can't even tell that she's singing when she's singing. Like, it makes you be like, well, now I don't understand why she's popular. But then I do have very weird music tastes, so we'll have to take that. That's how you feel about VTubers? I mean, we prefer PNG tubers, don't we, Tilted Bot? Consider them pretty similar, they probably are. Bracky is the best one. True. But like, I was reading some comments on YouTube as well after, and apparently like even some Swedish people are like really annoyed that Felicia won, only because she basically was on like your version of The Masked Singer or something already, and she already had like, I'm not even going to try and pronounce Swedish. She was already like, she already had produced music famously under a different name. And then she split from the name, and now somehow the name is carrying on with someone else using the yeah. Which, I guess, you know, not a problem if she's already made music. Eurovision isn't just for new artists. But it feels like she's almost the kind of, like I guess Lady Gaga celebrity, where it's like, eventually you stop listening to the music and you just watch for the gimmicks. And then the music goes shit, but people are still enjoying it because of all the gimmicks. That's kind of what it felt like. I feel like if I was in charge of public entertainment, no one would ever have fun. They'd just be complaining about how shit my tastes are. Like, you're too boring. You don't enjoy nice things. There's supposed to be 3 in there somewhere. I was trying to remember where I'd seen a 5. It turns out I hadn't. Oh, there's the 5. Found it. It's in chat all along. I guess I'm just sad that my favourite artist didn't win. But on the other hand, like, their music isn't exactly Eurovision anyway. So I guess I can forgive that. Meh. I keep clicking buttons and the buttons keep not clicking where I should be clicking them. Oh look, it's the wall in... Someone pooped on that wall. Street sign time. The sumo was fun this morning, chat. The Yokozuna lost this morning. That was pretty pog. Made me happy. It made me happy because I thought, damn, maybe he's not 100%. Which means that everyone's favourite Ukrainian wrestler will win and become Yokozuna, as long as nothing goes wrong. But now everyone is saying it, everything will go wrong. That's how things work. Or at least how things work when I do them. As soon as I care about something going right, it goes wrong. This is why you stop caring about things, chat. We win again, chat. Yo, it's a stick. Oh, the street sign actually says different things. That's good. Clap. Linky got clapped. Page 2. A table. Clap, but... oh no. Well, you know what they say, butt claps don't echo. That's what they say, right? You don't know what anyone says anymore? Probably true. Hang on, what's happened here? Something's gone horrendously wrong. Well, we're going to assume that that's wrong. And then we're going to work from here. You're 2 generations behind, no cap. Lenky, I think it's like deal or no deal. You have cap and you have no cap. Therefore, it must be deal or no deal. Process of elimination. Cap or no cap would be a good comedy sketch. You and I should perform it together, Lenky. I've heard Americans love British accents. Especially if it were actually about people wearing caps or not. This could end up like Carrot in a Box. And you and I would so be here for Carrot in a Box. And if you've not seen or heard of Carrot in a Box, I suggest you probably look it up on YouTube. Press F. Rip Sean Locke. Sean Locke was great. Also, Tilted, I genuinely like I think, what's his name? Lila El Fatij? Whatever, however you pronounce his name, but in Swedish. Like, genuinely, that song had me in tears. Because I was laughing so hard. It was ridiculous. You haven't heard it, but it seemed pretty fun. Genuinely, I wasn't sure how I was holding it together. And then, like, even just the English translation of it, I was like, oh my god, he's actually, like, singing all the things that it sounds like he's singing. Because, like, even for me just listening, like, I have enough basic understanding of language in order to work out mostly what's being said by context clues. So, like, I was looking at the stage, because the stage had, like, some of the chorus lyrics on. It's a wheelie bin. And it just came up at the back with gay sen, and I'm like, if that word doesn't mean gay people, like, it's like, I also had to explain to my parents what delulu meant. That probably wasn't a good thing. So it turns out my parents are even more behind with the times than Lenky is. Though I will say, Tilted, if Smash Into Pieces didn't win, I wanted Viva l'Amour to win. Which is weird because the song is obviously supposed to be Swedish, and for some reason it was... If that is Swedish, that's a bit shocking. I didn't realise Swedish had those words in. Also, like, it turns out, like, some English phrases just don't translate into Swedish, so they just say the English phrases. And me and my dad were like, I understood that bit was in English. Brits understand English? No, Lenky, it was that I was understanding Swedish. Which, in all honesty, is not really that hard to understand. If it was Swedish, it must not have been much Swede. You underestimate my ability to actually comprehend languages, Lenky. I mean, like I said, a lot of it is context clues. Like, so like, they were doing the results, and like, they announced how many points frickin' Felicia got. And I literally said to my dad, they gave her 90. Like, the song was shit and they gave her 90. And then they didn't reveal the actual number of points in actual numbers until like about a minute later. And I actually got that right. But to be fair, the Swedish for 90 is ninty. So that wasn't really that hard to understand. Hi, Geb. Yeah, Viva l'Amour was, I mean, I'm pretty sure I looked at the lyrics and there was like, for some reason there was talk about cafe au lait in there. And apparently the Swedish for fashionista is flashionista. That got me, that was quite good. I mean, there you go. In Swedish, you're not a fashionista, you're just a flashionista, which, if you said flashionista in English, we'd think you were, you weren't wearing any clothes. That's how we describe a flashionista in English. But it was like every other song in Melody Festival was like upbeat, it was happy, and then there was like My System, which was shit in comparison. Well, that's always a cross. But I think my parents have had the UK entry for Eurovision. I haven't yet, and I don't think I want to hear it. Like, Sweden do a whole contest, and then they donate all their krona to charity from the voting. And then the UK are like, we submit this entry. And you look at the entry. And like, genuinely, I think they've just gotten a YouTuber this year. They're just like, yeah. The UK should just send me next time. I also can't sing, Geb. I mean, being able to sing would probably... Is that really a disadvantage? I mean... Let's put it this way, knowing I can't sing means that I wouldn't go up on stage in a song contest and sing. People have done that before. I don't think I would live it down very much if I mimed during Eurovision. Mostly because I think I'd be more out of breath miming than I would actually singing. Nobody said anything about my... Oh, you mean I just like open my mouth like a fish and go... Mm. It's my new streaming technique, chat. Oh, like a duck. You mean I just honk? To be fair, one of Ireland's entries was a turkey. I did kind of alright. I do think I'm also now all sported out. Was like, here's the Formula 1 and then here's the sumo. And then here's the Melody Festivalen. And then here's Tilted correcting my ability to speak Swedish. Because one of the things that always catches me out when I read Swedish is that the A with the circle on it is basically just like pronouncing an O. And I'm sure Tilted will correct me on that. Or, yeah, or. Like, oh. Also, I'm a Londoner. All my vowels are lazy vowels. Oh. Ah. That's an ah. I can't do an American version of awesome. Awesome. Isn't that just nasally? Not very awesome. A lot of variation in Americans saying awesome. I mean, there's a lot of variation in Brits saying a lot of words. I mean, I've always taken enjoyment in, like, when I used to play Scrabble and I used to do the youth championships. It was always great when people would ask me where I'm from. Well, they wouldn't really ask me where I'm from, they would ask me if I was, like, American. And, like, despite the fact that we all got given, like, a little book at the start of every event that told you where people were from. For some reason, like, I always got asked if I was Australian or American before I got asked if I was British. Because, I mean, that's the only other place where you only speak English. As a first language, I should probably say. That's the only place you speak English as a first language. Oh no. Wasn't that bad, Lenky. It's just because I think a lot of people, a lot of kids from the other countries hadn't been exposed to really anyone other than, like, any other English-speaking nations that weren't Kiwis. The Bluey effect. Lenky, remember, I was like a teenager back in, like, the 2010s. Like, I am old in comparison. But, like, I just think a lot of them didn't really have exposure to, like, a British person. So it was kind of like, oh, this person speaks English, therefore they must be Australian. Despite the fact that I have, like, the least Australian accent ever. Like, my current accent is so far from being Australian. And the best way to do an Australian accent with my accent is all you do is you say, good I might. But you say it really fast. Far too posh for Oz? The heck? I'm a Londoner, we don't do posh. For Oz. My English sounds very prim and proper. I mean, give it a couple of goes and I'll probably have your nut in, Geb. Exactly. That's how London does it. Now Geb's never gonna mod for me again. Definitely continue to time out maths. That's exactly what I want to hear, Geb. Also, I drop a lot of my accent just normally through talk. Just because, like, a typical London accent is super aggressive. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with no aggressive London accent. Like, I did sort of convince one of my work clients he needs a rage room. Like, so what was it? The last time I was at the estate, because I do all the buildings on the estate, I convinced the senior engineering manager that he needed a rage room. And he was like, it was like he'd never heard of a rage room before. And I had to explain to him that basically you just get like a bunch of kind of almost busted up furniture that people don't need anymore. You stick it in a room, you give people like baseball bats, and you just kind of whack it until it's even more broken. He loved the idea. He's going to get a rage room on the estate now. Or he's going to try and convince people that it's a requirement that the estate gets a rage room now. It's perfect. So, site I was at last week, when I was working, one of the engineers, like, he's nearing retirement age. And, like, for some reason we were talking about toilets, and I'm not quite sure why we were talking about toilets. But he mentioned that he and his wife struggled to go out because they didn't know where the toilets would be and, like, where they could find one. I'm like, you know, the tube has, like, a toilet map. And he was like, what? I'm like, there's literally a tube map just dedicated to telling you where the toilets are on the network. And it's like, this is the extent of my knowledge, chat. I don't have anything useful in it, but I know that a tube map of toilets exists. A good old tube, basically. Also, it's not the tube, it's the tube. And I have also noticed that, Geb, that in the UK, anything beginning with TU is a chew sound, and I'm not sure why. So I need to identify the nearest linguistics expert to help me understand why we've decided that TU is pronounced chew. Tuesday, tubular, tulip, yeah. Geb's right. Tuberculosis. Maybe, no, it is tuberculosis? No, tuberculosis. Tuberculosis? I can't remember what it is now. This is great. Well, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Of course I know what tuberculosis is. Do I know how to play the tuba? Yeah, you do this. Tuba what? pronounced consumption. No, Kevin, that's what Americans do with their food. I think it's probably just an old-fashioned way of describing tuberculosis. Do I say YouTube? Yeah, I do say YouTube. I mean, I don't know anyone who actually says YouTube. Or maybe I do. YouTube. It's like this weird quirk of being British. Like, someone must have... VTuber? Yeah. Like, there must be someone out there who's made a list of words that when you say them in English, you can actually just identify where someone comes from. Make sure to chew your food. See, it only works when there's more consonants, Kevin. I don't know what... It only works... Michael Caine? Is Michael Caine? Yeah. Yeah, I've listened to that song before. Yeah, Smash Into Pieces have that song as well. It must be a cover. Did you see? You're Michael Caine. You're Michael Caine. So you can sing? I mean, badly. But yeah. I mean, I do, like, when I do audits, when I'm in plant rooms and stuff, I usually just have music playing. But that's because it also helps me concentrate. You're here to steal my grapes? Not my grapes! I'll never eat grapes again. Also, hi Porky. Don't steal my grapes. It's my grapes. It's not my grapes. No stealing. It's not appealing. Oh, something's gone wrong here. Oh, that's what's gone wrong. Yes. I'm not appealing. That's how it goes, right? It's a wall. I made a wall, chat. Now to make a porch roof. I don't know that my American chatters know what a porch is. I don't know that they call them porches. Do you guys call them porches? A portu? Oh, we're just gonna make jokes about the fact that my accent makes me, like, not pronounce T. Does porch mean something else? Porch is the, like, overhanging, kind of cover on the front of your house. You have porches in the US. No, Kevin, you have Porsches in the US. My accent, what? Exactamundo. Max and that tree flying, it did, Paradoxica. It did. It went zoom! Just like the Formula 1 cars. But it didn't crash at the end. I can't do it anymore. It was going so well. Your sleep is currently broken. You slept at 10 and now you're awake. This is AM or PM? Also, like, I've always found the best way to get my sleep to go back to normal is to basically stay awake over 24 hours until it's time to go back to sleep again. Like, every time I've been abroad, I've never gotten jet lag. And I'm not really sure why. But I think it's just because I love sleeping so much that, like, I just tend to sleep when it's dark. And also, I like sleeping. Where abroad, I've been to Malaysia and Singapore. And that's pretty much it. I've been to the Far East a couple of times. Obviously, like, the 1 hour time difference is, like, I have been to Paris, but, like, it's Paris. It's, like, 1 hour. But, like, I have gone to the Far East, like, 3 times. I would travel more, but, like, because I usually, like, when I go on annual leave, I don't do things with my annual leave. So I don't actually go anywhere. Most of the US time traveled last night. Is that why more of you are catching my stream? Does that mean I've technically started an hour later? Because obviously clocks would go forwards, I think. Can't remember what my clock is supposed to do, chat. Hang on. None of this is working. Oh, 'cause that's good. Yay, it's quiz. Yay, it's Ione the goth cat. Yo, I can't believe people in my chat. You time travel all the time. Zoom. Zoom in. Yo, look at Kevin. His legs are traveling faster than the speed of sound. And light. But also sound. One Canadian province has got rid of time change. Yeah, I do wish we got rid of the clocks going back and forward. The only reason we do it is because before, like, the actual invention of probably the light switch, we needed more light so that people could see what the fuck they were doing. But now that we make our own light, and if anything, we basically cause light pollution everywhere, there's not really much of a reason to change the clocks and fuck up everyone's sleep schedule and upset everyone's cats. Boo! Light pollution. Exactly. Ruining dark sky. Poland and Spain are in the same time zone. I mean, wasn't there also a push in America to, like, turn it into 2 time zones? Or like to align it more with, like, the stock market or something. Well, like, I think it's been discussed in the UK, and they're like, oh, which one should we stick with? And they were like, well, we'd rather be 4 hours ahead of the US, because being 4 hours ahead of the US means it's like it's easier. I'm not even sure Americans know what they're thinking half the time, Gab. And that's not saying anything about the Americans actually in our chat, because I'm not even sure why they're here either. Like, I can't believe they're even in my chat to begin with. You're here for tea? Does it have bubbles in it, Lanky? Also, I'm a sucker for jelly balls in it. If you pass the border between China and Afghanistan, you're skipping 3.5 hours. Jeez. But, like, that's the bit that I find dumb, Geb. It's like, somehow if you just walk a specified distance between 2 points, like, somehow everything moves. I mean, when I was younger, I always thought that, like, the whole world was just on the same kind of time zone. So, like, I thought, like, right now it should be 15:24 in Australia. Therefore, like, Australians tend to be sleeping at 3 in the afternoon rather than, like, being awake. And I used to think that that was just how it was supposed to be. But also, I was young and no one told me what the difference was between anything. But, like, when I was younger, I also thought that because Australia was in the southern hemisphere, that if I went to Australia in June, it would be my birthday again. Because for some reason I didn't think the clocks would switch, but I thought the days of the year would. It's true, we're missing out on half our birthdays. Exactly.
2 birthdays, Quizzic thinking.
I mean, if Aura gets to have his birthday every, like, day, why can't I? Also, thank you for the 44-month resub, Millennial Falcon. 44 in a row. That's a lot of numbers and rows. And consecutiveness is... Exactly, Kevin. That's what I thought. I was like, well, it can't be summer in December, so therefore they must be having their June right now. Well, actually, I mean, it's March, so it would be September now. In Australia, obviously. That's how calendars work. Like, imagine if the whole world was just on one time. Like, and it was, you know, 3 PM everywhere. Like, and it was like, no one would have to think, oh, what is it in my time zone? No, it's just, it's always 3:27 PM right now, wherever you are. It's just that some people, like, their 9 to 5 shift won't be a 9 to 5 anymore. It'll be like a whatever it currently is to a whatever it currently is. You wonder which would be more confusing? Yeah. I wonder if it would be more confusing to have everyone just on the same time than it would be to have completely different times. Time is a bourgeois construct. Let's abolish it. Yeah. Heck time. Quiz out here standing for UTC. I am British, Millennial Falcon. It's the only way I know to tell. Look at this lit window. Chat, it's so lit. It's the littest window you've ever seen. It's like, I can actually, like, walk 15 minutes and be on both sides of the hemisphere at the same time. That's how amazing I can. Exactly, Millennial Falcon. One time zone, and it's the one I live in. That's also true, Geb. I've never been more sad. I probably have, but I've also never been more sad. There's only 5 countries in UTC. I couldn't even tell you which they are. Should be D YYYYMMDD. Team YYMMDD. UK, Portugal, and a handful of countries in West Africa. Yo, a coffee set. I mean, I always think the way you do the date format should either be biggest number to smallest number or smallest number to biggest number. So basically, I believe that it should be day, month, year. So like when you write numbers normally, you know, you always, it's the best way of explaining this, you always like, yeah, so you want to have like a day is the smallest period of time out of that length of time, therefore the day should be the first one on the list. Whereas if you put the month first, you're going from a longer period of time to a smaller period of time. So I don't think that's very smart, because it should be, you know, it should be sorted by length of time in terms of how long that length of time is. That I'm trying to explain this and I'm doing a shit job at doing it. It's horrible for file name sorting. Well, no, because you don't. When you sort by files, you can sort by like date file was created. So you could just sort your file like using the automatic file explorer filing differentiation system, which can already sort by time. Like in that way. So like if I'm looking for like the most recent thing I downloaded, I do that. It's a menu. As long as we aren't doing month, day, year. Yeah, I still think it should be the least populated time zone and use that as our new global standard just to mess with everyone equally. I'll take that, Geb. I stand for Vanuatu. Which that reminds me, like, didn't like fairly recently one of the Pacific Island nations, like, they decided that they were going to lose an entire day because they were like over the date line. So like if I were to say today's date, I would say it's the 8th of March. I wouldn't say either of those things. I'd say it's the 8th of March. Well, usually in this country, when they go, what day is it today? And we go, it's the 8th. That's what we do. We wouldn't even bother saying the month. It's like, you don't know the month. Geb's looking at a time zone map and there's some weird shit. Oh, there's always been weird shit with the map. Like, I'm pretty sure there are some countries that are more east on the map. But, like, you can go west and the country more east would have a time behind the country that's more west. Newfoundland. Hang on, I have fucked something up royally here. Which probably means this is supposed to happen. Also, good job I said Newfoundland and not Newfoundland. I know how my Canada works. Newfoundland is UTC minus 3.5. I mean, there's a bunch of time zones that are like quarter of an hour jobbies as well. Like, I think the quarter of an hour stuff is in Asia. Like, there's definitely some quarter of an hour stuff somewhere. Yeah, that's Nepal. Yeah, Geb, why can't we have the quarter of an hour time zone instead? That will equally fuck up everyone. And I love how they decided to, like, lose half an hour, but, like, not go the whole hog. Like, yeah, we can't be bothered. At least the UK has only one time zone. Small miracles, Millennial Falcon. It's because we're not smart enough to deal with the Irish if we changed our time zone. That's basically what's happening there. Yeah, damn right. Australia has time zones that aren't for full hours too. I mean, Australia has time zones that are actually arcades. Gonna let chat stew on that one for a little bit. See if anyone understands. That's time zone quiz. Yeah, but what do you call multiple of them, Paradoxica? That's why I said arcades in the plural. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that one. Time zonies, like Zambonis, but for time, why not? Time zones, times zone. Oh no, no, Kevin, that's just where you have to do multiplication. That's like some crappy education thing when they go, we're gonna learn maths today and we're gonna do it in the time zone. Not the time zone, chat. Okay, but we do have Greenwich Mean Time. Multiple zones pertaining to the same concept of time, so the times zone is incorrect. Oh, get wrecked. Someone got failed by the time zone. Time zone is the space between numbers. Yeah, we think that's probably correct. But we're not convinced. Actually, yo, it's a bench. You bought some dried sweet potato slices, and they're really nice. That's nice, Geb. I wish I could eat nice things. I also read that as old dried. And I was like, that's probably not right. Who would eat old dried things? I'm like, probably my chat would, yeah. They would eat old dried things. Don't all British people wish they could eat nice things? Yeah, and unfortunately we live in Britain. I mean, we also have to explain to people the difference between the UK, Great Britain, Northern Ireland, and the Republic of Ireland. And then the rest of us have to explain why we hate Azar. And then as I say that, Azar will pop up in chat and he'll go, "What the heck, quiz?" And I'll go, "Get rond, Azar." Why do we hate Azar? He's a noob, innit? Don't like noobs. Azar will pop in and say, "The funny number." You're not getting me to say that number, Gab. You don't hate noobs? You should do, Gab. But Azar is a Chelsea supporter, so you can't take him serious. That's also true. But a couple of my colleagues are unfortunately Spurs fans. Well, one of my colleagues is a Spurs fan, and he threatens to leave me in Epping Forest every time we have to do work together out there. But I know that he is joking every time, in the same way that I joke with him that the Tottenham Stadium is a toilet bowl. But that part is actually true. It is a toilet bowl. Of course I'm a Gooner, Geb. I was brought up a Gooner. I was actually born on a day when Arsenal played Chelsea at Highbury. And my dad had to miss the match in order to watch me be born. That is how much of a Gooner I am. And because I was born on the day of a true Gooner birth, there could only have ever been one scoreline that the Arsenal won the game by. If my dad were a true Gooner, he'd have watched the game. Australia might have the least populated time zone. Central Western Time is used by a single town and a handful of roadhouse communities. You mean the least populated time zone, right? Because I'm assuming there's a couple of time zones that are completely devoid of population. The total population is less than 100. Well, go over there and make them give birth to more people, Kevin. You have to double check to see what Kevin was talking about. I mean, we all have to do that, Geb. Kevin's usually talking out of his rear end anyway. Exactly. Look at all those butts that Kevin's just put in chat. No wonder he's frequently talking out of them. It's like his only communication method. His magnificent rear end, basically. But you know what you're talking about? Allegedly. That's why they call you a smart ass. Yo, it's the lit window again, chat. It's so lit. Metropolis, no one else does. Hang on, I'm probably stuck again. Just want to keep making these noises, chat. Also, it kind of sounds like the noise that the game makes when I put down the squares. Oh, look, something's gone drastically wrong here. There we go. I think I've saved it. You blame Azar. I also blame Azar. It is entirely Azar's fault. There you go. I saved it. It's a coffee set. Also, you guys know that this has Twitch integration now, right? Like, if I have the time, if I finish this later, like, I might try and set up Twitch integration. And then I'll make you guys solve a Picross. For what? For this. This game has Twitch integration now. Oh, a mistake has been made somewhere. Can I be bothered to work out where I made the mistake? I guess I'm gonna have to, right, chat? Oh, here's the mistake. I found it. Yes, Kevin, it does let you do the puzzle. It's currently only released in a like a beta branch, I think. I fixed it, chat. I'll show you, Kevin, if we manage to get all of this finished in time. By in time, I mean, like, in time. I think that's what in time means, right, chat? It means I better do these heckin' Picrosses fast before Azar shows up. Yeah, probably. It means I better put my skates on, chat. Quizzic, zoom in indeed, the Ronies. Oh, hang on a jiffy. We're just going to assume this is correct. Oh, because that was obviously there anyway. Chat, I'm not very good at actually reading. These puzzles are too hard. Quiz keeps getting them wrong. It's all Azar's fault. Yo, look at that hat, chat. Oh no, it's a screaming lemon. It's screaming. Orb. Chat, we're making the orb. 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 Am I winning, chat? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. But things seem to be happening. Also, I seem to be making some kind of orb, which seems familiar. I believe that was the name of this puzzle. I did it! I made an orb! Chat, look at my orb! Isn't it glowy? It's so glowy! Look, it's a heart orb! It's a lightning orb, but it actually has a heart inside. Look at my orbs! Linky, you can't say that as a dude. I'm a female streamer. Yeah, compared to my orbs. Look at my orbs, chat. They're so opulent. They're so orbtastic. I can't see them. That's the point, Kevin. No orbs for you. Never has such disappointment been felt over the medium of Twitch before. Yo, it's a bench, chat. Look at the bench. It's so benchy. It's bench-tacular. Page 4. Street light. Street light. Street light. Have fun at church, Tama. Street light. Street light. How appropriate the orbs were on page 3. I don't understand, Kevin. What does that mean? Oh, someone made that too long. That's what I said. Oh, yes. I see what you mean now, Kevin. Acting like I check out that section. Double shuttered windows, or is it shuttered double windows? I did it! It's a windows! Chat, look at my windows. You can't see them from this side. Blue light bulb. Because all the other colours suck. Oh, no, it is that one. I did it, chat. I made a light bulb. And it's blue. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's so blue, chat. Unluck. Well, welcome back from church, Tama. That was quick. I'm doing it, chat. Oh, I missed a bit. Look, it's got the Triforce in the middle. Yo, look at that Triforce. It's a half circle. I mean, that's just a lemon slice right there. Woo! Woo! Yo, it's the lemon slice. It looks a bit rock hard though. It's the rock hard lemon slice. Terracotta big pot. Yo, chat, we're gonna make some big pot. Stone lemon. I think that one's been left too long in the sun, Kevin. And that's how it works, isn't it? Too long in the sun, dead. I did it! I made a big pot. Yo, look at that big pot, chat. It's so pot-like. It's so potted. Hard puzzle time. Street light. Street light. It's drunk. That's just what it says when it's expelling water, isn't it? did it. I made a sausage holding up a lamppost. It kind of looked like one of those weird sausages holding up a lamppost. Or something. Something weird. It shuttered double windows. Not the windows, chat. I made a thing. That and that. This is going pretty well, I think. I did it again. It's a dragon. Look at that dragon head. Nope, it's double shuttered windows. Which you can probably say to the same tune as 180. Double shuttered windows. I did it again. Yo, it's a light bulb, but it's a blue light bulb in other colors, but it's still kind of blue. I mean, that one's kind of red. It's not really a blue light bulb if it's red. Oh my gosh, it's a 25 by 25, chat. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Oh, where am I supposed to start with this? Well, I can give you one guess. That. That's what she said. I did say it's caving. Ho 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 ho. Yo, it's cheese coloured. Welcome back, Geb. Where did you disappear off to, and why wasn't I invited? You walked home from the office. That explains why I wasn't invited. You're forgiven. One cross 3 cross 2 cross 8. Cross 1 cross 5 cross 10. Cross 1 cross 1 cross 5. I wish I could walk home from our office, Geb, but if I did, it would take me approximately 3 hours. No, actually, it could be that one. Three cross 6. 5 6 cross 3 cross 3 cross 5. Yoink. We know the 4 can't fit in there. The 3 can't fit in there. The 2 could technically fit in there. 2 cross 1 cross 3 cross 2 cross 5. Look, I made something happen. It's always a 2. It's also a 2, which means that's a cross, which means those are all crosses. That must be a 3. 2 cross 11. That's a 5. I successed it, chat. At least that little bit, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. 2 cross 4 cross 2, and the 7 is up here. I made it work. Cross 4. Three cross 3 cross 1 cross 3 cross 1 4. I don't know why that helps. I also don't remember how far I got with the 3s. 1 cross 3 cross 1 cross 3 cross 3. Damn it! The 3s don't fit, chat. Not the 3s. That's always coloured in, which means that's also coloured in, which means that's a cross. So 2 cross 3 cross 5 cross 4 cross 5 cross 3. What the duck? You're telling me, Kevin. Time to sing about bananas. Oh. Oh, there. Huh? Oh, that's good. I thought I'd done something wrong. Oh, that was a toughie, chat. It was so tough, it has a smiley face on the front. Not the smiley face, chat. Took me 13 minutes. Now to make the rock hard lemon. Well, something's gone very wrong somewhere already. Because this can't work. So let's... Where's my reset button? Start over. Oh yeah, so this could still work. But... that can't. Zoom. 4 cross, 1 cross, 6 cross, 4. Cross 2, cross 2. I made a noise, chat. That's my noise. Small noise. It was a rodent-like noise. I did it, chat. It's a huge plant. No, it's not a huge plant. It's a big pot. Any big pot enjoyers in the chat? Page 5. Street trash. Street treat trash. Still going, chat. Oh. Oh. I got distracted by the thought of food. No, not food. Now I'm hungry again. Yo, look at that street trash can. Oh, it looks cold. Oh, chat, we're almost up to puzzle 420. Yo, puzzle 420. Kinda need that emote. Why kinda? Why can't it be unkinder? Or do you mean I need rat jam? Because you know the thing is, Geb, I can't see the emotes because I have to have them turned off or I get motion sickness. So I actually don't see the emotes anyway. Yeah, but I can't, when they're in chat, it's just this constant movement. There's a rat on screen right now and he's not jamming. See, he's not jamming. Two cross one, cross two, cross one. That. I did it! I made a planter! A stone flower planter. Yo, chat, 420 time! This should have been the pot. Oh, mistakes. They did miss a big chance after they had the orb in number 3, according to Kevin. Look, it looks like hands at the moment, chat. Hands. looked like a certain rude hand gesture. Well, now it's like that. Point. Did it? I made a thing with a bubble on top. Thing with a bubble on top. 421. Did it again. I made an ugly person. Oh, it shook. The ugly person shook, chat. Look at that, it's got a sad face. Sewer drain. Yo, we could fill the entire rat room full of drains. Are you sure that was a person? No, I am not. Yo, it's a drain and it's completely two-dimensional. No depth whatsoever. Plank garden table. Here. Made my mouth tickle, chat. It made my mouth tickle. At least it didn't make my tentacle. I made a funny. Oh no, Geb didn't like my tentacle joke. Not my tentacle joke. Yo, it's this plank garden table. New sticker. Is that sneezing or blowing a whistle? They kind of look the same. Media challenge time. Street trash time. What am I gonna do when this game is over? I'm not sure, Geb. I might have to play another game. Ooh, another game. Yeah, it does have an end, at least until the devs make another book. I did it! I made a scarab beetle. Look at that beautiful scarab beetle, chat. Why am I getting the same things done I've already done? Because I'm unlocking the colour variants of them. And doing the harder versions of the puzzles is the way I unlock the other colour variants of them. It's just that I'm not playing this game for the decorate my rodent home feature. So it kind of looks like I'm not really doing anything except puzzles. No. Yeah, there. Well, I don't know if that one's correct. I don't know why I did that, because I don't think that's right. But it kind of looks right, so it must be right. Oh no, it's on its side. Look, Geb, look at all those variations of colours that my planter can now be in. I can make them yellow or blue or red and then change the pot slightly, but for some reason not in between. 420 time. Ah, it's so big. Crazy tech. Colour you impressed? Oh. Gotta work out which side the 8's on now. Is it this side? Where did this come from? Oh, I know, that's just because it's a 1. That makes sense. Look at that multicolored hat. A red hat, a green hat, a teal hat, a black hat, a reddish yellow orange hat, yellow, red. All the coloured hats. Any hat enjoyers in the sea hat? Hat. Take the yellow one and draw a duck face on it. You know, I do have a yellow hard hat, but I use it for work, so I couldn't draw a duck on it in good conscience, knowing that I would have to walk around buildings that I audit when I need to use it, and it would just have a duck on it. As much as I would love it. Banana. Doobie doo, doobaroo, wooby woo. I don't get it, Gib. What's ESC material? Oh, Eurovision Song Contest. Still doesn't mean I can sing, Gib. I don't think singing doobie doo, wooby woo, pooby poo is good enough for CDs. Though, to be fair, if you haven't heard Delulu yet from the Swedish Melody Festivalen, like, you should. It literally made me cry. Exactly. All the British songs are shit. And it's like all they did was they put everyone who lives in the UK's name into a hat. They picked a name from that hat and then decided that they would be singing. And then got those same people to write the song. Kinda how it goes, innit? Dramatic piano playing inserted here. One cross, two cross, two cross. Oh. Two cross, three cross, three. Yay. Progress. Yay! I did it! I made a cheese grater. I don't think I'm gonna quite finish this today. These puzzles have taken a lot longer than other puzzles. What's a bad idea? A cheese grater? Yeah, that's probably true. Uh-oh. There we go. I did a boo-boo and then I fixed the boo-boo by not making the boo-boo anymore. You know how to handle some boobos? What the heck, Gab? Boobos? What's a boobo? That's just a cereal. It's just a very boob-related cereal. I'm gonna go to the supermarket and buy me some boobos. Then I'm gonna eat those boobos. Boobos. You gotta do what you gotta do, and that is consume those boobos, Gab. Must consume boobos. Hang on, someone made a mistake here. It was me! I consumed the boobos! It lit double windows, Geb. They're so lit. They're only lit from the front though, not the back. Lit double windows. basically Geb. So lit. So quick! It's a mailbox. So boxy, so mealy. Now to make a fountain. Specifically the one in the south square. I feel like I do need to make my own pop emote. I need to make so many emotes. Like, I wanted to make Lemons a new emote and I've not bothered. And I'm like, I haven't drawn in so long, chat. QwizicalQwak. I mean, it's just 2 frames, isn't it? Open and closed. Sure, if you want to go minimal. What if I go maximal, Lenky? What if I go maximal? So can you do like 2,000 frames or so, then have one frame off? It's a lot of frames. I can't do animated emotes, Lenky. I'm so bad at them. I'm so bad at most emotes. Technically that'd only be 3 frames, just 2 loop for longer than 5 they should. So what? I don't know why I keep doing that this stream. I feel like popping. What's my favourite vegetable? I like pickles. A pickle is a vegetable, isn't it? A duck wearing a duck hat? That's not a vegetable. Sure, we'll count. Thank you, Gab. Oh no, something's gone terribly wrong again. There we go. I was distracted by Geb asking me about vegetables and whether a pickle's a vegetable. No, Lenky, so basically with SPD, I actually choke every time I have leafy veg. And this is when I have leafy veg like completely like on its own. So if I was to like eat a salad, like I would choke on all the lettuce in the salad. Unless it was white. For some reason I can have white lettuce, but the white lettuce is apparently not exactly good for you. So that's just racist. Yeah. Yeah, even my sensory processing disorder is racist. That's just how we're gonna do things. Just everything about the way I eat food. It's because the white part is a lot, the white part of the lettuce, it doesn't, like, there's no kind of leafy stuff in it. So I get away with eating it a bit more. Not that I eat it at all to begin with, so... It's got a cheese in the middle. Oh no, it's an electric wired fence. Don't touch it, chat. It might electrocute you. Yep, got zapped. Oh, I probably won't even be able to finish this page. I think this book might have to be finished next time, chatteronies. dear me. What have I gotten myself into, chat? Might be this one and done, I'm afraid. I'm being flummoxed, chat. I made a funny noise, chat, and it turns out it helped me get here. Yay! Should I do one more? Oh, it's the lit double windows. Oh, they're so lit. Should I do one more, Gab? I'm not gonna finish all of these. Which one should I do? Do I want to? Not particularly. But we at least finished on something lit. And finishing on something lit is good. Then don't... Oh, I got told. Okay. I guess I need to find someone to raid if I can be bothered to find someone to raid. Well, I might just leave it there for the day, chat. It's been a long week for me. And I might not be back next weekend. So... Because I'll probably need a break after being back at work all week. But we'll see. We'll finish this off. This won't take too long because obviously I've got 4 of these and then 3 of these. And this one is like 1 puzzle. So this one will be 1 puzzle. So yeah, we won't have that much left to do. Unless you guys have a raid suggestion, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you for joining me, chat. Thank you for all the Poggers Duck stuff. And I will see you when I next see you. Bye, chat.